Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu... Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Malcolm. Good ball over the top. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mane. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. An exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? He has teammates around him. Lodi. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Brozovic. Must score! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Now, let's see what they can do here. And options in the centre. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Making sure nothing came of it. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Brozovic. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Oh, they have it again. And support available. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising attack, this. The cross is on. And he clears the danger. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Got in the way of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Salem Aldosari. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well read to ease the pressure. Salem Aldosari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Chance to run at them. Malcolm. Shown inside. And a throw-in it's going to be. In a decent position now. Malcolm. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Nice looking move, this. Malcolm. Chances on. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Laporte. Now, what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Trying to open them up. And foiled by the post. Did well to clear it away. Brozovic. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
That was a big chance for Al Nassr to win this game. Not long left now. Could that be their last effort?
Pressure applied. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Five minutes left. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And a substitution in the offing. A really good pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joao Cancelo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Bojanic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Lingard. Cho. Careless in possession. Jesse Lingard. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could be threatening. Chance here. Tremendous block. Cho Young-wook. Good distribution. Lingard. Might go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ko. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Superb block. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Played over. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Moon. Well, the attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Might be able to set up the chance. It'll be a corner. Playing it short. And a fine cross. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Moon Seon-min. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of options. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kang. Well, they know they need to stop him. Closing down well. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Darijan Bojanic. Jesse Lingard. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. A lot to like about Jesse Lingard's performance in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. Fruitful looking attack. And intercepted it. Moon Seon-min. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ko. 20 minutes to go in this one. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, attacking possibilities. Firing it in. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Textbook defending inside the box. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Tension building, still level. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, he's blocked it! Really good build-up, but no end product. And we will have just one additional minute. Cool. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Plenty of support here. Mane, it might be the moment to get them ahead, foiling his opponent completely. Well read to win possession back. Dangerous looking through ball. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Brozovic taking. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Gabriel Zinho. And a chance for him on the flank. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. An attack full of promise. Giving it a try. That was going in. Good physical play. Leonardo. Gustavo. Couldn't hang on to it. A bit of running room now on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. And really pressing their opponents. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakan. Brozovic. Now can they make something happen? Oh, tremendous vision. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Might go ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Leonardo. Gustavo. Good tackle. Promising pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Delivered into the box. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Well, that's splendid play. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. It'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. And the cross into the middle. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Mane. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Leonardo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mane. Ronaldo. Has a go. It's still alive. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And that's great work to keep it in play. Gustavo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Gustavo. Leonardo. All even, but will it stay that way? Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good ball. Chance to cross. Mane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they get the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ronaldo. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Gabrielzinho. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Chance to play it in. Dangerous looking attack. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. He has time to play it over. Takes aim, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Galeno. Well, no way through. Gabri Veiga. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Al-Johani. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And moving the ball nicely. Might be able to set up the chance. Mahrez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Interception to snuff out the danger. Galeno, breaking at pace. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Galeno. Plenty of options. A chance to whip it in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, he's given us away. And he has options available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Decent position. Magnificent defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Time for a change then. And they're going for the short one. And played in. And cleared away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Al-Qahtani. Mitrovic. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Ibanez. Goalkeeper has it. Just 15 minutes remaining. He fancies it. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Could be threatening. Cancelo. Delivered into the box. Thumped clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, options are plenty. Malcolm. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Galeno. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Takes it on and pushed away to safety. Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe
they might score here, Stuart. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a good first few minutes here. Al Hilal have really piled on the pressure here. They're playing well.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Mitrovic. Able to skip past his man. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salem Al-Dossari deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-kwon. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's won the ball. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Mitrovic. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Not away completely. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. That's useful play. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Malcolm. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. That's a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Malcolm. Lodi. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Mitrovic, and it might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. Showing a lot of guile there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Won-sang. Nice looking move this. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's one pass after another. Malcolm. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Won-sang. Marvellous anticipation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Just cutting off the supply. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, gifting away possession. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And threading it through. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Malcolm. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And hit with ferocity! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Bojanic. And we will have just one additional minute. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, magnificent reaction. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And dealt with it nicely. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy. Vigorous defending. And able to get a body in the way. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Konsa. Walker now. Phil Foden. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a creative look about this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moise Keane. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And Bellingham. Chance to play it in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Foden. Here's Kane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, lovely work to get past his man. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Foden. Kane. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Well, ball back with England now. Declan Rice. Jones. Now, what can England do from this position? Trying to open them up. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, fine use of the ball. Defending really well. Kane. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Federico Gatti. Sandro Tonali. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And he takes on the shot. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. And Bellingham could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Raspadori. Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes to go then. Jones. Now Harry Kane on the move. Harry Kane. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He's got to score! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. This looks promising. He has time to play it over. Great defending here. Barella. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Sandro Tonali. Can he take advantage? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Kane. And threading it through. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, how about this? 4-3. Giacomo Raspadori. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And taken short. Decent position. Bastoni. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gordon. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And Bellingham. Foden. Crucial piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the history. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Save, but still a chance. And pushed away to safety. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Great defending. Sané. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Happy to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Determined defending. Germany in a position of menace. And he takes it on! But into the keeper's gloves. William Saliba. It is a decent-looking attack here, and a chance for them to nudge in front. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He's still dangerous. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Struggling to get it away. This looks more than decent. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Koundé.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances.
And what a magical save it was! And taken short. Delivering it into the box. And clears the danger. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Guadio Kone. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And options in the centre. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Sané. And France with the ball again. Throw-ins given. Now will the cross work out for them? And that's a straightforward stop. Jamal Musiala. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Determined defending. Kimmich. Now a decent position. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Kolo Muani. Must be! A strong hand on the ball. Stiller. Musiala. And take it away. Koundé. Mbappe. Kolo Muani. Promising move this from France. Good through ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Just 15 minutes remaining. A good and fair challenge. Guadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Or do they have it in them to level this? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And space for Germany in the wide area. Sané decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, options are plenty. Good distribution. This could be the equaliser. It was on its way in. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leon Goretzka. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. mental fortitude and technical excellence. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
No let-up on the pressing front. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Danger still on. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. And return to Morata. Can they take the lead? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Bernardo Silva. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Can he get them level? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Morata, well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Francisco Conceição. And slipped through beautifully. Firing it towards goal. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Williams, and the emphasis is on creativity. Subimendi. Pedri. Morata. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Francisco Conceição. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Dalot. Oh, tremendous block. Leao. Takes the shot. Went in strongly, decisively. Conceição. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Determined defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And played short. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Morata. Williams. And so it is, the first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. And Fabian. And it's a quality pass. Pedri. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cucurella. Promising position, this. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, he needs to be careful here. Dias. And Diogo Costa has it now. Silva. And into the last 30 minutes now. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ronaldo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might really be able to trouble them here. Fabian. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. Keen to take it short here. Pedro Porro. Decides to shoot. Really sound defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Danger here as he runs at them. Has someone to play it to. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Williams. Delightful pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, beating his opponent. Gives it a go. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Distributing it well. Ronaldo. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mikel Merino. A room to roam on the wing. Merino. Well, the supporters think it's on. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Able to deal with the threat. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bernardo Silva. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Can they convert? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Good idea. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. McAllister. Martinez. Opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Alvarez, real chance, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Samuele Ricci. Very quick thinking there. De Paul. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And using his body to good effect. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. McAllister. Martinez. Well read to ease the pressure. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a really good run. Big chance to get them on terms. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Alessandro Bastoni. Plenty of support here. Giacomo Raspadori. Terrific block. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Disappointing pass. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Ricci. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Keane. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Martinez. No real conviction in the challenge. De Paul. And nicely struck. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the danger is averted. Martinez. Could be. He got a good palm on it and touched onto the frame of the goal. Fratesi. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Still a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. Raspadori. Not showing good vision. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. And Italy will get the throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Makes his way in field. Nicolas Gonzalez. Strong but fair tackle. And that's great work to keep it in play. Dybala. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And they need to get tighter here. Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Koundé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Minge. Portugal finding space on the wing, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And behind it's gone for a corner. Not away completely. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Can they get one back? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Ronaldo. Here's Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And support available. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Conceição. And he's clear as lines. Could be threatening. And credit due, a good intervention. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. The cut back. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dembele, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the cross goes in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, a superb save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Very effective pass. Well, clattered away. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembele. Ball retention so important. Oh, but they've lost it now. And space available inside. Terrific block. Francisco Conceição. Teammates available. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, nothing comes of it. Portugal looking dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that'll be a free kick. No card, but the referee clearly stating that's the last warning. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Perfect tackle. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could reduce the deficit. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate. Oh, genuine chance. And they've played their way into trouble. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Correa. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, he's gone for goal. And blocked for now. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Maximiliano Meza. They do pass the ball with authority. Good visualisation and execution. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, moving it nicely. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now, let's see what they can do here. Gutierrez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And a poor ball. Facundo Colidio. I must say, this looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Javier Correa. That's a good ball. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pretty simple for the keeper. Here's Vidal. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And that is offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lanzini. Now, options are plenty. Lanzini pulls it back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest, 1-1. Now Gutierrez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Not messing around with that clearance. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Isla. Just the challenge that was required. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Galoppo.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Isla. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Esteban Paves. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. There we have it, the 90-minute Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. He's beaten his man. And it's still on. And the cross goes in. Thumped clear. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. And space to exploit, maybe. And thwarted there, following the cross. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Well, still an issue here. And did just enough defensively. And trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And fisted away. Arsamendia. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Neves. Medina. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that goes astray. Santiago Ascasibar. And showing the importance of width. Played into the centre. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Good movement. Can he play it in? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Palacios on the ball. Jose Sosa has it. It looks promising. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, fancy footwork. It's a neat move. Vital intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Who can he pick out? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be dangerous. And that's an important intervention. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And quick thinking defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And just blotting out the danger. Real chance! And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Might lead to a chance. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alario. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes aim. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Promising pass. Delivered into the box. And it wasn't a productive cross. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moving into the advanced position. That's a good pass. Just couldn't get it through. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Will it happen for them? Firing it towards goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Not an especially strong challenge. Moving the ball effectively. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Big chance to get them on terms. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Who could he pick out? And punched away. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. He has teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Managed to get it out of there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, good vision there. Can they cover up? Oh, that's splendid play. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous block. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good hit, close shave. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. That is that for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And blocked for now. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Can he convert? Can't get the shot through. No panic, just passing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it towards goal. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very good challenge. Can he put it in? He's blocked it. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, he looks threatening. It might be. And still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's played into the centre. Well, not away properly. Determined defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Last man back and job done. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. How about the cross? An attack full of promise. Well, thumped clear. Could be dangerous. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And space available inside. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Taken short. Might lead to a chance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Brilliantly blocked. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Nice looking move, this. No, high quality defending. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Leone. This looks interesting. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Octavio Rivero. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Neves. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Good use of advantage there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And over comes the corner. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. We're getting the ball forward. Crossing possibilities. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Will it happen for them? Oh, moving it nicely. And danger still. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Excellent defending. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Taking care of business defensively here. Sosa. Neves with it. Carrillo. Able to get a body in the way. He's given us away. Castillo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's with Castillo. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. High quality defending. Alario. Neves with it. Sosa. A decisive clearance it was. Coroso. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. Has a go. And nicely parried away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Just the challenge that was required. Dixon Arroyo. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've...
Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. This looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Elects to go short. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Ansamendia. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Arroyo. And Caicedo has it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Coelho. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good use of the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Huge block. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Very effective pass. It should be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Will it happen for them? In possession, Perez. Might lead to a chance. Losing possession. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? The cross is on. An attack full of promise. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And Perez now. Baez. Fernandez. It might be on for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Surely, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cabrera getting the better of his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. He has teammates around him. Oh, great block. Sosa. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Coelho has it. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Baez. It might be. Still a chance. And keeping it out. He succeeds in clearing it. Cabrera. And back with Sosa. Coelho has it. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And back with Sosa. Baez. And drawing it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now what can they do from here? Fernandez on the ball. There to take it away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. 10 minutes left for play. Baez. Could be threatening. Oliveira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And he takes it on and did just enough defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. Real chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arroyo. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Chala. Leone. Now what can they do from here? Leone. It's with Caruso. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Oh, fancy footwork. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Anibal Chala. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Chala.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here.
Well, he's certainly not alone.
It's opening up for them and able to close down the shots.
Nicely timed tackle.
Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively.
Leone. Anibal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future?
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Dangerous looking attack. Excellent strike! And what a magical save it was!
Who's going to get on the end of it?
And the danger's still on. Well, no damage done. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Caruso.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Plenty of support here. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. There's space for them here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, no danger now. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leone.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card?
Leone.
This looks promising.
Arroyo.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it.
Leone.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
They need to get tighter. And space to cross it.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And into the last 20 minutes. And passing it well.
And room now out on the wing. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else.
Excellent defending.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation.
Arroyo.
Excellent ball over the top. Oh, that's a fine save. A deft clearance. Giving it a try. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Caruso. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. How about the cross? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, opting for the short corner. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Now, options are plenty. Well read to ease the pressure. Miguel Borja. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. And possibilities here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And he's in. Not out of the woods yet. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Dangerous looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Very quick thinking there. Really closing him down here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. Read it well. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aliendro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Enzo Perez.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Nicely blocked.
Miguel Borja.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. That's a good-looking ball. Teammates available. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And whipped into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio.
Here's Marcos Acuna. And giving the ball away. It's a neat move. And a very good challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Enzo Perez.
A good vision there. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. He has time to play it over. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta.
And that is the whistle for the end.
Chain football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now Gutierrez. And does well to keep it in play. Here's Vidal. Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carrillo. Good idea. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Now a decent position. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Aquino. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Struggling to keep the ball. Pizarro on the ball. Mesa. Cross could be useful, making sure nothing untoward happened. Mendes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Offside the decision. Christian Medina. This looks more than decent. Delivered into the area here. Smuggled away. Christian Medina. Mesa. And it's played into the centre. Clattered away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
That is that for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gutierrez. Vegas. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser.
Mendes. That's a good-looking pass. Pulls it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mesa. Oh, moving it nicely. Really incisive defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Aquino. Isla. And he takes on the shot. That's a routine take. It's with Palacios. Take it away. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Eric Mesa. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, winning back possession. Vidal. Oh, it might be. Excellent block. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And options in the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Isla. Vidal. Great defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he's given us away. And off the post. And the danger is averted. Mesa. Now a decent position. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely saved. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Keen to take it short here. Not the best clearance. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business and winning it back. And credit due, a good intervention. The cross is on. Making sure nothing came of it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Electing to shoot. Can they stop it going in? And the attack fizzling out. This looks promising out wide. Pulls it back. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Must be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched.
really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Just can't get it past him. Good strength to keep the ball. And options in the centre. Shot attempted, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, nothing productive, really. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he...
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I must say, this looks promising. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He's beaten his man. Terrific block. Ten minutes left for play. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Good through ball. Well, thumped clear. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
This looks promising out wide. And a good-looking ball. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Excellent defending. Has a go. Oh, he saved it well. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Cutting it back. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot. And a simple clearance, a good one. Played over. And dealing with the danger. This looks interesting. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Alejandro. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Good idea. Now what can they do from here? Firing it in. Huge block. And the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a good-looking pass. Can he take the chance? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Mesa on the ball. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Very quick thinking there. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. And giving it away. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be troublesome. To give them the advantage. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Trying his luck. And a fantastic diving save. And so it is, So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And possibilities here. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, this looks useful. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nice looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Alejandro. And continues his run. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising position, this. Could take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could be dangerous. Can he take the chance? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
5 minutes left. Oh, moving it nicely. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Alejandro. And Perez now. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Cabello! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Borja. And a classic example of how to intercept. And support available. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. A very timely interception. Mesa. Now with Palacios. Medina. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Medina. An awful lot of green space to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Going well. Can he play it in? Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? Neves. Eric Mesa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Miguel Borja. And possibilities here. A real opening now. And it's come off the keeper. And a time for cool heads. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Crossing possibilities. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sosa. Neves with it. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, big chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And given away. Herman Petzela. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Facundo Colidio. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Carrillo. Getting in there to intercept. He has time to play it over. Can they open things up? Maximiliano Meza. Vital intervention.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Taken short. Alejandro. Must score! He succeeds in clearing it. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Oh, Carrillo! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Alejandro. Can he find the net? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. On the ball, Palacios. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And can he find someone at the far post? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Moving it forward. Oh, Carrillo! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Options in the centre. That's well blocked. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, danger here as he runs at them. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Could be troublesome. Pulls it back. And it's opening up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Palmed away by the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Leone. Read it well. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And threading it through. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Now a decent position. It was on its way in. A chance maybe from the wide position. And players waiting in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they make something happen? Dixon Arroyo. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Textbook close. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Leone. Castillo. Arroyo. Rivero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Leone. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing productive, really. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Castillo. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Caruso. Well, beaten easily here. Cuts it back. Magnificent defending.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Not high quality defending. Octavio Rivero. Leone. It's a neat move. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And fed forwards. It comes to absolutely nothing. "30 minutes to go then." It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Really fine play to keep possession. Arroyo. Gomez. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Leone. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, no way through. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it
Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Options in the middle. And the shot. And pushed away to safety. Strong but fair tackle. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Carrillo. Can he find the right pass? And Carrillo has it. Oh, great defending. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Winning back possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Regained possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And options in the centre. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Not the best clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Arsamendia. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Neves. Christian Medina. Promising looking ball. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Nice looking move, this. Well, chance perhaps. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Sosa. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Still passing it around with authority.
Good-looking move. Well, marginally wide. So close. Giving the ball away. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. And now having a go. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And an astute piece of defending. Eric Mesa just wasn't going to give that ball away. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well read to ease the pressure. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And angling it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution time it is here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.
Store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good...
Can he take advantage? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vidal. Dixon Arroyo. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And he has options available. Offside the decision. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Correa. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Castillo. Arroyo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Might work out. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rivero. What can they do from here? Well, that one has promise. Thumped clear. Oh, he looks threatening. And a fine cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Committed challenge. Anibal Chala. Options in the centre. He fancies it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the clearance that was called for. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Pizarro. Mendes has it. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Castillo. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities inside the box.
It looks promising. Caruso. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nicely cut out. Aquino. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now he must favour the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Isla. Correa. No panic, just passing. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It is to be a throw-in. Vegas. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, a fine block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. And fisted away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Good bit of closing down. Mendes has it. Gutierrez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Perfect tackle. Happy to shoot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dixon Arroyo. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Anibal Chala. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And now Rodriguez on the ball. Mendes has it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Enzo Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cabrera. Dangerous looking attack. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Sosa on the ball.
Cabrera. Chance to do damage. It might be. And how about that for a save?
Can someone get on the end of this?
And taking care of the situation. And Perez now. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And that will be a corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And space for him to cut in. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Fernandez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Potential danger here. In possession, Perez. And there's the feed into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Enzo Perez. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Fernandez. Cabrera. Nice looking pass. And intercepted it. Maximiliano Meza. And intercepting it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good ball over the top. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Oliveira. Baez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Giuliano Galoppo. Borja. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Alejandro. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oliveira. Now can they counter clinically? Losing possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Borja. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the...
Patrick Schick! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Grimaldo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Good-looking sequence, this. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Well, there to intercept. Adli. Amin Adli. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Now what can they do from here? Jeremy Frimpong. Now, who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, great vision. Goretzka. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Schick. Amin Adli. Options in the middle. Grimaldo. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Excellent defending. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Grimaldo. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, opting for the short corner. Grimaldo. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Musiala. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And space here on the flank. He takes aim. Routine catch for Manuel Neuer. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. So making the substitution now. It's a short one. This looks more than decent. Just couldn't get it through. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And angling it back. Brilliant save. Playing it short. Across from Sané. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Adli. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. And nothing comes of this attack. Under real, can he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Shaping to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Adli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not the best clearance. Amin Adli. He's blocked it. Was an important piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Can he finish? Great reflex action from Neuer. It's a substitution for Bayern. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. Simons. Oh, could be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Fluency of movement. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Mecha. Dortmund unable to keep it. Xavi Simons. Raum. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And quick thinking defensively. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. Rierson. Mecha. On to Gross. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Benjamin Šeško. Can't miss, surely! And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Karim Adeyemi. On to Kroos. Brandt. He could pick out a teammate. Brandt. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridle Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Svensson. A very effective challenge put in. Raum. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, great vision. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Julian Rierson. Girassi. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can... And turned onto the woodwork. And snuffing out the danger. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, Leipzig just can't dominate the possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to cross. Can he make it count? And nicely parried away. Pascal Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Teammates available. Oh, great defending. "20 minutes to go. Baku. Possession ceded by Leipzig. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Who can he pick out? Surely the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Zijvoud. Poulsen. Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Disappointing for Leipzig to give us away like that. Can he find the right pass? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Poulsen. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could cross it in here. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Xavi Simons. It might be on for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Olise. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Crossing opportunity. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Let's see about the delivery. No one able to do any damage with it. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. It's opening up for them. Plays it back. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Kane. Lima on the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Guerrero. Now with Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now and back underway. Geertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking pass. Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Xavi Simons. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Real chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And so it is half-time, the first half. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Sané. And return to Guerrero. Kimmich. And there it breaks down. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. That is how to keep it out of the net. Teammates available. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Still possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Geertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good technique displayed. Chance to play it in. Fluency of movement. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Fine sequence of passes. Leroy Sané. And crossed in there. Well, simple for the keeper. Sheshko. Simons. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And he was in the right place to intercept. Palinha. Sané. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And a textbook interception. Sané. On to Kane. Must score! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Kane. Sané has it. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Bowie. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. No way through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. They take it short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Hiroki Ito. Kane. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And now can he keep calm? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Adli. Sheet with it. Has eyes for goal. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Oh, that's splendid play. Schick. Able to close down the shot. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Or can they make one of these passes count? Chance here! And nicely parried away.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Stopped a certain goal. Genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Frimpong. Well, attacking possibilities. Frimpong. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Brandt. Adeyemi. Return to Brandt. Brandt! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Schick. And now Garcia. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And no more time left. That concludes the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo.
Pishit with it. Has eyes for goal. And the ball is loose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt. On to Gross. Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Aleix Garcia. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Riosson. Options in the centre. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the danger averted for now. Grimaldo. Girassi. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Grimaldo. Adli. Karim Adeyemi. Ball back with Leverkusen here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Brandt. 5 minutes to go. Girassi. Mecha. It was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Wirtz. Felix Mecha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Svensson. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Go. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. They got a good palm on it. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Gross. Crossing possibilities. At times they make passing look easy. Good ball over the top. Gross. He fancies it. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Joshua Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Musiala. Excellent defending. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Nicely timed tackle. Ryerson. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Metscher. Brandt. Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Sané. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And clearing it away. Musiala. Credit to them for winning back possession. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Rami Bensebaini. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Firing it in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Bayern haven't created enough chances. In fact, I would say some of their forward play has been really lethargic. They need to improve here.
Bensebaini. Girassi. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Mecha. And playing it through. Oh, that is a superb save. Here it is now, a substitution. And taken short. Emre Can is in there. And still dangerous. Gross. And a good-looking ball. And problem solved for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they take advantage? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there's the feed into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Rierson. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Julian Rierson. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Could still be dangerous. Emre Can. Real chance. What a vital intervention. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory.